the northeast of England. We're at St James's Park, which has been used for football since 1880. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Newcastle United taking on Chelsea.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out? Who will affect the game? And who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
The ball back with the Magpies now. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Cucurella. On to Palmer. What can Chelsea do from this position? Has a go! And a goal! To open the scoring! No wonder they're celebrating! Paul. Botman. Barnes. It's with Joelinton. Maybe dangerous here. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, it could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. But timely defending when it mattered. Could be dangerous. Enzo Fernandez. Moving the ball really well here.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Delap. A chance to whip it in. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. And deciding to go short with this one. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Palmer. Fernandez. Chance here. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Trying his luck. And he read it well. Nick Woltemade. Chelsea recovering possession well. Palmer. On to Delap. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Yohan Wissa. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, we're at the halfway. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Joelinton. Now with Guimaraes. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And teammates around him. A good vision there. And he's through here. And a superb stop!
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Well, they fancy a short one. Nicely timed tackle. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And Harvey Barnes is going to be happy about what he put into the first half. Interested, as always, to get your thoughts.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half. He'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Forcing the issue, great composure. Joelinton. Now with Guimaraes. It's with Joelinton. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Decent pass. Flag raised for offside. Murphy. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Cole Palmer. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Fernandes. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. He's in with a chance. A goal! He's dispatched it! Much to the sheer delight of the fans. Cole Palmer. Chance to play it in. Well, great attacking play. And just like that, broken up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Murphy. Fernandes. Jacob Murphy. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. 10 minutes to go. Voltemade. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Pedro. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. Pedro. This could square the game. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Jacob Murphy. On to Guimaraes. Murphy. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. to be a spectator. Perfect weather here in North London at the Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Giving it a go. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Mateus Nunes. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Well, that's a fine-looking pass. But he stopped them just when they looked menacing. That's a good-looking ball. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Silva. Now with Reinders. Now what can they do from here? Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Released it nicely. Oh, somebody's got to stop him. Struggling to get it away. Erling Haaland. Jeremy Doku. And snuffing out the danger. That's a nice ball. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Ake. Silva. And he read it well defensively. Excellent pass. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Might lead to a chance. Nicely timed tackle. Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Mikel Merino. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Thoughtful play. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Doku. Now with Silva. Jeremy Doku. Hold on! Oh, what a save! Going short. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, Kai Havertz, very difficult to contain in the first half. How would you sum up his performance?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'd have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Now we're into the final half hour. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Can he play it in? Can they carve out a chance?
But they need to find that extra bit of guard.
Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. An own goal it is, and no wonder his head is slumped. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Gyökeres. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Silva. Oh, nice ball over the top. Bukayo Saka. Out of play, and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. He has time to play it over. In it goes! A three-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Holland. Jeremy Doku. Omar Marmoush. Holland. Very quick thinking there. Mikel Merino. Promising pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Oh, danger here. A City corner it is. And deciding to go short with this one. The corner kicks keep on coming. Now the short corner routine. Reinders. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Well, full marks for getting past him. Reinders. Arsenal have given it away. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Well, we saw what he was trying.
Well, they can't afford to give.
It's like camera action. I never wanna die. I'm living that life with no direction. I thought you learned your lesson. I thought you learned your
venues in the game of football, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Newcastle United up against Arsenal.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Martin Ødegaard. And a clever piece of defending. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Merino in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Bruno Guimaraes. It's with Joelinton. Gordon. On to Guimaraes. Fancies it. Vital block there. And look at this. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Kai Havertz. Bruno Guimaraes. Interesting pass. Fine build-up play.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Bruno Guimaraes. Well read to put an end to that attack. Now, options are plenty. Martin Ødegaard. And that is offside. Guimaraes. There to win it back. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Kai Havertz. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. Guimaraes. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, they were in a decent position too.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Could be in here. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, Arsenal could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Martin Ødegaard. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kai Havertz. And no more time left. That will conclude the first half here. So away they go again. A low-key first half, I think we can call it. Fabian Schär. Gordon. On to Guimaraes. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Jesus. It's with Erdogan. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Kai Havertz. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Joelinton. Feeding it through, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Mikel Merino. It opens up for Havertz. Vital intervention. Havertz. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Hall. Voltemade. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. Can they forge ahead? It's a surefire goal. And the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Nick Voltemade. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead?
Well, you do sense a goal is coming. Just a matter of time, I would say.
Well, the threat could be there. Havertz. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Well-timed tackle. Murphy. And defensive play to be applauded. Hall. It's with Joelinton. One slick pass after another. Possession lost by Newcastle. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Released it nicely. Oh, the threat is there. Voltemade. Could be. And there's a quality defender in action.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there's the whistle, all even. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, good hands, full credit, and away from trouble. And Chelsea win the corner. And taken short. James. Now a decent position. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw in it'll be. Bernardo Silva. Silva. Erling Haaland. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Can they nudge in front? And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Confident play. Good ball over the top. Well, desperately close to going in that time. Ryan Ait Nouri. Silva. Now with Reinders. Ryan Ait Nouri. And he read it well defensively. A good idea. Now with Silva. Marmoush. That's a good pass. And the keeper dealing with it. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Has a go! Oh, great save! Short corner it is. Cucurella. Top class defending. Jeremy Doku. Omar Marmoush. Reinders. Nunes. Now Haaland. How about the cross? Trying to tee it up. How did they let that attack come to an end?
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Bernardo Silva. Ryan Ait Nouri. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession.
Well, there you have it. In terms of possession, there's not much in it. It really has been a hard-fought battle so far. One of these teams needs to start taking a risk or two.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Committed defending. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. First 45 minutes. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Doku. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Oh, that's a clever ball. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Enzo Fernandez. And passing it well. Can he play it in? Determined defending. Bernardo Silva. Omar Marmoush. Decent idea. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Nuri. Gvardiol. On to Reinders. Bernardo Silva. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, fine reading of the situation. Waited well. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Showing good situational awareness. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, the threat could be there. Might lead to a chance. And a textbook interception. Pedro. Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Really good challenge. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Jeremy Doku.
Well, these Chelsea fans are certainly playing their part here. The noise inside Stamford Bridge has been incredible. Surely the players will hold on here.
Reinders. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. And Chelsea have given us away. Bernardo Silva. Omar Marmoush. Interception to snuff out the danger. Delap. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Delap. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
This looks interesting.
You I know like nothing's ever broken, and I pretend that we are dancing like the nights are never ending. We will live a life, we will live a life, live a life, we will live a life in the fast lane. We will live a life, we will live a life, live a life, we will live a life in the fast lane.
So much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City up against Newcastle United.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Will he play it in? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. To put them in front, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And how about the short corner? Silva, and the decision offside here. Murphy. Well, if you're the opposing defender, you've really got to keep a weather eye on Erling Haaland. What are you expecting to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Just cutting off the supply. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Out of play, Newcastle throw in forthcoming. Harvey Barnes. Promising move this from Newcastle. Yohan Wissa. Intercepting it intelligently. Decent idea. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Joe Linton. Wissa has it. Murphy. On to Guimaraes. Nicely timed tackle. Really closing him down. Oh, read it really well. Could be troublesome. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And behind for a corner. A bit of a short one here. Ryan Ait Nouri. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Yohan Wissa. Paul. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval. So far, so good for City. Your thoughts on their performance to this point?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
And just blotting out the danger.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And there we have it. That brings to an end the first half. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. Reinders. Mateus Nunes. And he got to it fairly easily. Well worked piece of pressing. And Newcastle unable to hang on to the ball. Semenyo. Well-timed tackle. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. There's the shot. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. On to Semenyo. Reinders. Nunes. Newcastle regaining possession here. Oh, great vision. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Reinders. Now with Silva. Excellent defending. And it's with Hall. Room to roam for City on the wing. Crossing opportunity. Bernardo Silva. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And intercepts again. Reinders. This is looking good. Now a decent position. A shot that promised more than it delivered. Barnes. 15 minutes left for play. Ruben Dias. Given away by City. Botman. And on the ball is Scher. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. But they took care of the situation defensively. 5 minutes to go. Barnes. Thoughtful play. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Opportunity. Monster piece of defending. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. face each other, and it's potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Martin Odegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Can he find the net? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And forcing the mistake. Well, how on earth is this game still all square? It was a marvellous save after awful defending.
Big mistake, good chance, but a great save.
And Chelsea with the ball again. Plenty of support here. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Kai Havertz. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, this looks useful. The danger not over. Oh, it's on! But into the keeper's gloves. Necker. Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. Dilla. Real chance. Well, perhaps should have been the opener.
Yeah, it stays level, but that was a big opportunity.
Main priority was to get it out of there. The cross is on. Interesting pass. To put them in front. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. William Saliba. Gabriel Martinelli. High quality defending.
The owner of the green convertible car,
Nice weight on the pass. Pedro. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Playing it short. Superbly read and executed. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. They favoured a short one here. James. Terrific piece of anticipation. Saka. An encouraging Arsenal move. Could be. Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
There to win it back.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
And teammates around him. Big chance! And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper! Arsenal level! Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? How good was that? Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. The second half has begun here in North London. Pedro. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Fernandez. Well, he's been ruled offside. Bukayo Saka. Chance to cross. Gabriel Martinelli. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Plenty of support here. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. An impressive run. This is an excellent run. Declan Rice. That's a good-looking ball. Not troubling the keeper.
Arsenal are getting frustrated now. Just look at the number of chances they've made. But you do sense a goal is coming here.
What can Chelsea do from this position? And options in the centre. Have a play then. Corner awarded.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
Short corner it is. Very timely interception. "20 minutes remaining. That's a lovely ball. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Taken short. Promising possession, this. Liam Delap. Arsenal regaining possession. Havertz. Fernandez. Teammates available, but the danger averted for now.
Well, can Arsenal create one more big chance to win this game? If they do, this stadium will erupt because these fans...
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Martinelli. Declan Rice. Distributing it well. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. Declan Rice. It's with Erdogan. Kai Havertz. Nicely timed tackle. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. Martinelli. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Decides to shoot. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal. So that is that.
future's far away, but I will stay. I will stay. Just take a leap of faith. We'll find a way for you and me. Can't look back and run from what I feel inside. There's no more time to hide, because I feel again. I feel again. Oh, now I feel again. We're bringing this back to life. I feel it again. I feel it again. I feel again. We're bringing this back to life. Help me find the right words to say to get us back on our way. Can we try to fight against the grain of throwing out what we made? The future's far away, but I will stay. I will stay, because I feel again. I feel again. Oh, now I feel again.
To be on a beautiful night for football than St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Newcastle United, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
What a failure to keep the ball by Newcastle. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Joelinton. And an astute piece of defending. Pressure applied. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Martinelli. Arsenal have given it away. Nick Woltemade, and passing it well. Very effective passing sequence. And playing it through. Oh, that's great defending. Short corner taken. Thoughtful play. Genuine chance. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And unable to keep possession. Confident attacking play. Could cross it in here. Well, nicely cut out.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Jesus. Martin Odegaard. A foul, but no whistle. And we've seen tidier challenges than that one. Sven Botman. Now with Barnes. Bruno Guimaraes. Wisa. Can he do it? And it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. As they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. William Saliba. Keeping the ball is what it's all about.
Well, they're making this look so easy, aren't they?
Gabriel. Martinelli. Fine build-up play. A chance to whip it in. Spot on with that tackle. They could really get at the opposition. This could be the equaliser. Superb chance. Oh, onto the post. And that's it. We've reached. Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Martin Odegaard. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Declan Rice. Oh, this looks useful. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Murphy. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Guimaraes.
Here's the message for Adriano. Happy birthday, Adriano, and have a fantastic day from your friends Rachel Armstrong and Matthew.
Bukayo Saka. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. "30 minutes to go then. Now a decent position. Just the tackle that was needed. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Trippier. Could be troublesome. Oh, crucial interception. Declan Rice. Well, this could really help the cause. Rice with it. And taking it without any trouble at all. Guimaraes. Opportunity here. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Such an ambitious run. Oh, could be. Kai Havertz. And a chance, Ødegaard! Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. Guimarães. Woltemade. Good tackle taken away. Well, the minutes are ticking away, Stuart. Newcastle fans are going to be disappointed about this.
Well, I think they've been a bit unlucky today. They certainly haven't been 2 goals worse than their opponents, but in key moments they've just been found wanting, particularly defensively.
Intercepting it intelligently. Martin Ødegaard. Might lead to a chance. Well, read that magnificently.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Oh, that's really well done. It opens up for Havertz. Magnificent defending.
My father told me when I was young, don't play with fire, be careful, son. But we were flames and fell in love. We burned the cities down, down. The fire learned you listen. You won't be lonely if you fall in love. Over and over again and again.
It's a beautiful day for football in Manchester at the Etihad Stadium. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset.
Big moment here.
Superb stop. Dela. Oh, read it really well. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Pedro Neto. Well, that's splendid play. Can he apply the finish? Oh, he squandered the opportunity. He might be relieved, though, to see that the offside flag is up.
Well, the linesman's sparing his blushes here, but you have to say it was a shocking effort.
Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Jérémy Doku. Reinders. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Holland. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And you don't want to be conceding there. He didn't have the beating of the wall, unfortunately. And doing well to keep that one out. Short corner taken. Given away by City. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. That's a good pass. Could it be? And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Cucurella. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Options in the middle. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Neto. On to Holland. Marmoush. Possession ceded by City. Now with Semenyo. This might get them in front. Oh, that's a fine save. Neto. And so the half-time would... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And Chelsea have given us away. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Nunes. On to Silva. Just the challenge that was required. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, I think you'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him. But the next goal is going to be key, I think.
Opportunity. Oh, a tremendous block. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Well, the short corner routine. Now what can they do from here? That was going in. They tried to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Cucurella. On to Delap. Well, high quality defending. And the right place to cut out the pass.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Enzo Fernandez. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Delap. Silva. Reinders. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Retaining possession proving difficult. Reinders. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Good idea. Holland. Oh, couldn't put them ahead.
Well, that was a big chance to win the game. That's a poor effort from that position.
And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Liam Delap really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Delap. Is this the moment? Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation.
I need an angel to save me from myself, holding my savior to keep my heart upon a shelf. Do you remember the things we said, the things we felt? Falling forever for every passing moment left. I need an angel. I need an angel to save me from my fate. I need an angel.
Bridge. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Chelsea up against Newcastle United.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And the opportunity! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And an astute piece of defending. Trippier. Wissa has it. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Options in the centre. And he has options available. João Pedro takes aim, and that a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And deciding to go short with this one. Trying to tee it up. Enzo Fernandez. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Intercepted at the right time. Now, options are plenty. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Fernandez. On to James. Enzo Fernandez. Well, high quality defending. Jacob Murphy. Yohan Wissa. Murphy. And passing it through. And it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea, but the danger averted for now. This looks interesting. Fernandes. Oh, a chance! He's blocked it!
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
And so the first half draws to a close. Well, the ball is moving again. First half struggles for Chelsea, there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Confident attacking play. Happy to shoot. And the keeper taking care of the situation. And it's with Hall. Joelinton. Intelligent ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Very effective pass.
Can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward? Thank you.
And the pass cut out. Real possibilities. Goalkeeper getting both gloves on the ball. Trippier. Well, very effective play in possession, but timely defending when it mattered. Danger building. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Enzo Fernandez. Neto. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. And the keeper reacting just as we would have expected. Trippier. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Trippier. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Fernandes. Oh, this looks useful. And deflected behind, so a corner here. And played short. Will it go in? They've got themselves back into it. A large line in this game, and this could be a dramatic finale. Joelinton. Strong but fair tackle. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. Barnes. Joelinton. Now with Barnes. And scope for Newcastle to attack out wide. Oh, great defending. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, the threat could be there. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And there goes the final whistle. It ends.
Now we won't go back home today, until the very last hour. We still got few more days to slay, It's gonna get so much louder. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. Lose it all. Feel it in your arms, feel it in your legs, feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go, just let your body go, just let your body go and move to the rhythm. I wonder what went wrong today, Why do I feel like I linger? Linger between the words to say, To say the words to remember.
Oh, you came and tucked your way into my heart. Oh, you look at me in ways I never loved. With you I know that this is all, so I don't need to take it slow. If you want me, then I believe that there's a simple remedy. We don't need no miracle. I think we've seen it all. Just make the call. I'll come running over. We don't need no miracle. It's unconditional. Just make the call, and I'll be yours. I'll come running over. We don't need no miracle. It's unconditional. Just make the call, and I'll be yours. Don't need a miracle. Need a miracle. Oh, you open up a world behind stars. Oh, you make me see the things I never saw. With you I know that this is all, so we don't need
Light falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And it's two strikers up front who look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Martinelli. Oh, tremendous vision. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Oh, to take the lead! There it is! And just the ideal start.
Number 20, Bernardo Silva.
Mikel Merino. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Saka. Now to level it. Oh, there it is! A back and forth on the match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Gvardiol. It's Ruben Dias. Ryan Cherki. Could be threatening. And clear behind for the corner.
Well, that's certainly clear the immediate threat.
And deciding to go short with this one. Martin Ødegaard. Could be dangerous. Marino. Can he? Oh, fearless. Mateus Nunes. Reinders. The ball back with Arsenal now. Well, that one has promise. Ryan Cherki. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, superb reflexes. Well, opting for the short corner. Martin Ødegaard could catch them on the break. Well, it broke down, alas. Distributing it well. Mikel Merino. Martinelli must take the lead here. Oh, not safe yet. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Holland. You can sense the threat is there. Amush. Now the Silva. Omar Marmoush. Reinders. Oh, breezing past him. And City get the throw in.
As you can see, Arsenal are seeing less of the ball, but they've certainly shown an ability to counter-attack when they win it back. I expect more of the same. I think it's been a really good performance from them so far.
Well, that's right, preserving the lead and doing it really well. And there we have it. Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Victor Gyökeres. Possession one. Reinders. City move it forward with purpose. Just cutting off the supply. Arsenal's free kick here. Well read to win possession back. Decent idea. It's Bernardo Silva. What an important piece of defending. We take it short. Ryan Cherki. Reinders. Shaping to shoot. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Saka. Oh, they have it again.
We've had a pair of keys handed into reception.
Well, a very agreeable first-half performance by Martin Ødegaard. What did you make of it?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, disappointing end to the move. Cherki. A really good pass. This could be the equaliser. Oh, still something on here. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, that looked like being the equaliser for City, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant save. Mind you, you do sense a goal is coming.
Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. It's time to play it over. And passing it through. A textbook interception. Mikel Merino. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, nice ball. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And the pass deftly cut out. Advantage, Arsenal. Mikel Merino. Havertz! Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And a booking to add to the story.
Yeah, had to be cautioned for that.
Good looking cross. That goalkeeper's ball. Disappointingly for them. Nicely cut out.
Good reading of the game.
Doku. Nicely played. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner. Going short. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Just like another season, not for long, just a time. Just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason, but I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. all over again. Yeah, we will keep on changing, just like another season.
Music keeps me on alone. You got the feeling. The music keeps me singing. Music keeps me dancing. Music keeps me dancing. Music keeps me dancing. Music keeps me on alone.
Say there aren't many better places to be on a beautiful night for football than St James's Park. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Newcastle United and they take on Arsenal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And here's the Newcastle formation.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Can they open them up?
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
A very good tackle. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Marino starts alongside Martin Odegaard in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Well, Harvey Barnes on the pitch, and he can be a real handful for the opposition. Your thoughts in terms of what we might see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is.
It's for Xavier Vicente, travelling here from Spain. And Xavier.
This is looking threatening.
The rest of the party into the office.
Martin Odegaard. And he read it well defensively. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Intercepting it intelligently. Martin Odegaard. Bukayo Saka. It's with Mikel Merino. Mikel Merino. Can he finish? And it goes! The opening goal in this contest.
Number 14, Victor Gale-Keres.
Barnes. On to Guimaraes. Trippier. Interesting pass. Oh, could be. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Pass chiselled nicely. Options in the centre. All for naught, that particular attack. Havertz. Chance here, and a goal! Just like that, they're back in front.
Number 14, Victor Gale-Keres.
Bukayo Saka. Well, through it goes, but that's not going to trouble the defender. St James's Park. Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Martin Odegaard. Danger building. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Voltemade. The Magpies looking creative. Yohan Wissa. Will it be? That could have been the leveller.
Yeah, that was a great chance to square things up.
Gabriel Martinelli. Voltemade. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Kai Havertz. It's with Mikel Merino. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And they win the throw following that challenge. Mikel Merino. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Oh, big opportunity! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Trippier. Jacob Murphy. Just the challenge that was required. Trippier has lost possession. Gyökeres. Into the final 20 minutes. The Magpies doing well to win it back. That's a good-looking ball. And tidy defensive play.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Good through ball. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Bruno Guimaraes. Voltemade. Murphy. Oh, great attacking play. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. He has teammates around him. Mikel Merino. Now with Gyökeres. Oh, nice ball. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. Well, possibilities inside the box. Might lead to a chance.
You'll see the sun.
battles will win the game.
Rodri. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, they're using the same shape, so expect this to be a really tight game, which will be controlled by the team who win more of their individual battles. That's going to be the key today.
Pedro Neto. On to Dela. Interception to snuff out the danger. Silva. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And a short corner here. Oh, that's splendid play. A very timely interception. Rodri. Ryan Ait Nouri. Can he deliver? A smart stop here. They're going for the short one. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And it's Ruben Dias. Rodri. And there to intervene. Chance to shoot! And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Cole Palmer. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Oh, might be. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Doku. Just the challenge that was required. Well, he's beaten his opponent. City down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Bernardo Silva. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Decides to shoot. Determined defending.
That's how to get a block in.
And City recovering possession well. Attacking with vigour. Well, possibilities inside the box. And striking it. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Cole Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. On to Palmer. Pedro. Shaping to shoot. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Gvardiol. Chance to cross. Take it away. Free kick, it had to be. Can he get them in front? Oh my goodness, monster tackling. And that is going... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Fernandez. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front.
Yeah, they're looking threatening at the moment.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Ryan Cherki. The ball with Rodri. Cherki. Rodri. Ryan Cherki. Well, the threat could be there. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second.
And firing it. Off the post and back in play. Given away by City.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Chelsea to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Cherki. Erling Haaland. Just narrowly wide in the end. Reece James. Enzo Fernandez. And City coming away with it. Nicely constructed. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
A very good tackle. Will it happen for them? Now with Silva. Well, the attack petered out.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Cole Palmer. And a play for what will be a Chelsea throw. Crossing possibilities. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Rodri. On to Haaland. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Now in a more than decent position. Plenty of support here. Wasteful from City. Threading it. Still trying to make something happen. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Given away by Chelsea. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are locked together.
talking out loud, calls the angels from the underground. Dreams today, yeah, demons that we are. 'Cause I am your memory, tracking you down.
Welcome to West London. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Chelsea up against Newcastle United.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
The Magpies pushing forward with options available, but nothing comes of it. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions, and it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United.
Well, it's the same system, so it's very much about the individual battles. The team that wins more of those should dominate and win the game.
Can they open them up? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Pedro Neto. Now with Delap. Good distribution. Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. Opportunity. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Liam Delap. And slipped through beautifully. Opportunity to level it. Well, the pass got in the way. And the quality of... Well, it's gone in! A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Sven Botman. Anthony Gordon. Now with Guimaraes. That's a good pass. Voltemade. Well read to ease the pressure. Joao Pedro. Now options are plenty. But they took care of the situation defensively. Excellent vision. The verdict is offside here. Gordon. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. Coming out in front. Stunning piece of defending. Threading it. In position. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Neto. Promising pass. What can he create? Must be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Disappointing pass. Sloppy in possession from Newcastle. Fernandez. Oh, good idea. And there it is, the half-time. So back underway, and there can be no playing it down. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from the Magpies in the second? Joelinton. Well, relying on their passing game in a bit to get themselves back into it. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, Newcastle still trailing, but this game very much alive as a contest again. Trippier. Oh, tremendous vision. And holds on to it confidently. Enzo Fernandez. Well read to put an end to that attack. Anthony Gordon.
21 LJJ. Please contact your nearest security.
Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was pushing.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Pedro Neto. Surely the equaliser. Off the post and back in play. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, Newcastle was so close to drawing level there, but they are
Oh, wait
playing
a
well
minute.
now.
Look what's happening. Jacob Murphy. On to Guimaraes. Paul. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. Chance here. Just couldn't get it through. And a fine tackle. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Well, the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Oh, danger here. And look at this! And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. That's a good pass. Chelsea will get the throw in. Pedro Neto. And there's the feed into the box. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Fabian Schär. Jacob Murphy. It's with Joelinton. And danger averted. Well read. Five minutes left. Takes it on. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
And the electronic board showing one additional minute. The verdict is offside here. sunlight falls on North London, we find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Foden. Now, who can he play it to? And that brings... It's Bernardo Silva. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. William Saliba. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, he's given us away. Nunes. Phil Foden now. It's with Mikel Merino. City did well to win it back. Decisive pass. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Good ball over the top. Omar Marmoush. Nice weight on the pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gabriel Martinelli. Decent looking pass. A chance to whip it in. Well, that's true. Can he get one back? Oh, no, is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
Haaland. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Havertz! Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. And teammates to play it to. Another good-looking attack.
Yeah, but they need to make it count.
Composed and patient passing. Reinders. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And time has... Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Jeremy Doku. Nice looking pass. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Reinders. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, they could break at pace. Can he find the net? And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Given away by City. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, fancy footwork. And roaming free here. Splendid block. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Martin Ødegaard. Mikel Merino. Will it happen for them? This could level it. And danger averted. Well read.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Foden. Mateus Nunes. Now with Silva. Haaland having to shoot and taken cleanly by the keeper. Martinelli.
Well, this is building up to a nail-biting finish. These Arsenal fans are making so much noise. Can they get the equaliser here?
Out of play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Good-looking move. Can they square the game? Chance for the leveller. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Good weight on that pass. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Kai Havertz. Oh, big moment! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Erling Haaland. City finding space on the flank. Omar Marmoush. It's Bernardo Silva. Crucial piece of defending. Incisive ball. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. This could square the game. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Haaland! Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Why do I feel like I linger? Linger between the words to say the words to remember. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. Lose it all. Feel it in your arms, feel it in your legs, feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go, just let your body go, just let your body go and move to the rhythm. Now we will go.
So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Marino, and a real opening now. A concession of a corner here. Who can they pick out? Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Arsenal struggling to keep the ball. Now opening things up. Oh, chance! And a goal! A significant deflection, and no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Jesus. Can he find the right pass? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Trying his luck. Magnificent defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Gabriel Jesus. Clean challenge. Oh, useful ball. Reading it well. Smart defending. Excellent vision. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Arsenal could be onto something. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Jacob Ramsey, promising move this from Newcastle. Great defending. And flying forward here. He's in with a chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Joelinton. Wissa has it. It's with Joelinton. On to Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. Joelinton. Opportunity. Oh, had to stop that one. Jesus. Now with Saka. Havertz! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Well, what's the referee going to do now? Yuri and Timber. Mikel Merino. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Oh, it might be! And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Martin Ødegaard. And no more time left. That will conclude the first half here at St. James. Off and running again as we reflect upon an eye-catching first half display from Arsenal. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Mikel Merino. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Great ball over the top. And the flag does go up offside. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. It's a short one. Good weight on that pass. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Will it happen for them? Has a go! What a save! Well, they fancy a short one. Promising possession, this. Arsenal unable to retain possession. And it's with Hall. It's with Joelinton. Joelinton. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Joelinton. Jacob Murphy. Drifting in off the flank. Happy to shoot. Oh, what a save! In the short corner, let's see. That's a good-looking pass. Chance to shoot. Well, it was close, but when you're trailing, close isn't quite good enough.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
Trossard. Now in possession, Trossard. On to Jesus. Well, that's asking for a caution. Just the challenge that was required. Promising looking ball. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Newcastle recovering possession well. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Joelinton. Guimaraes. Oh, great play. And losing the ball there.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Martin Ødegaard. And possibilities here. A strong hand on the ball. Good distribution. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Well, this could really help the cause. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And the referee blows the whistle.
The seasons come and go like thoughts of you. Like a wave returns to the sea into the blue. They change but in a cycle that I can't lose. Each painful but delightful to live through. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason. But I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for
every day of the week, don't we? It's a beautiful day for football in Manchester at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from...
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made! It'll be interesting to see whether or not Chelsea can articulate an appropriate reply. Fernandes. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Is this the equaliser? Holland. That's a good-looking ball. And holds onto it confidently. George. Neto. Jeremy Doku. On to Reinders. Silva. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Lovely weight. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Reinders. Chelsea recovering possession well. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And he might be through here. Well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
That was excellent defending.
Cucurella. Are being pressed here. What to like about that pass? And to take it away. Good through ball. Now with Semenyo. On to Silva. And can they prize them open now? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Joao Pedro. And the ball back with Chelsea now. Enzo Fernandez. Mamouche. Semenyo. Good-looking pass. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Cucurella. Given away by City. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
They got everything right there.
Doku. On to Silva. Jeremy Doku. Oh, nice ball. Well, half-time coming up shortly. City with the lead here. How about your thoughts on what they've put into the game?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
And so the first 40... Well, the action underway once again, and work to do for Chelsea in this second half. Enzo Fernandez. Promising as they look to level it. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Semenyo. High pressing and good high pressing. And it's opening up. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's up celebrating. Cucurella. Fernandez. Moving the ball really well here.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Oh, good clean catch by the keeper. Nunes. Winning the ball was the target. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Pedro. Oh, it's on! Oh, goodness me, off the post.
Well, of course, Chelsea will be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equaliser. They've got to keep the pressure on now.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Oh, it looks threatening. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Playing it short. Nice looking move, this. A very timely interception. Danger building. And the pass deftly cut out. Now can they hit them on the counter? And there it breaks down. Silva. Antoine Semenyo. Can they set up a chance? And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And Chelsea have given us away. Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity here. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Reece James. Enzo Fernandez. He read it well defensively. Throwing his luck. What a block! Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Could pull one back here. And the flag does go up offside. 5 minutes to go. An astute piece of defending. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Quick break could be on. Could be in here. Given away by City. It is to be a throw-in. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute.
There's no more time to hide because I feel again. I feel again. Oh, now I feel again. We're bringing this back to life. I feel it again. I feel it again. I feel again. We're bringing this back to life. Help me find the right words to say to get us back on our way. Can we try to fight against the grain of throwing out what we made? The future's far away, but I will stay, because I feel again. I feel again. Oh, now I feel again. We're bringing this back to life. We're picking up where we left off and on again. We never quite could forget, 'cause what we got so intense. I feel it again. I feel it again. I feel again. We're bringing this back to life. talking out loud. Calls the angels from the underground. Dreams today are demons that we are. 'Cause I am your memory tracking you down.
My father told me when I was young, don't play with fire, be careful, son. But we were flames and fell in love. We burned the cities down, down. Before you learned your lesson, you won't be lonely if you fall in love. Over and over again and again. My mother told me when I was young, we soon inspire a sorry son. You won't be lonely if you fall in love. Over and over again and again. I'm living my life according to the law of attraction. It's like skin reaction. I never wanna die. I'm living that life with no direction. I thought you learned your lesson. Over and over again and again.
welcome to what many fans regard as the cathedral on the hill, St James's Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Newcastle United taking on Chelsea.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Electing to shoot, and a little too close to the keeper in the end. And here's the Newcastle formation.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! And that would have been quite the early boost for them.
Well, it may be early in the game, Derek, but that chance has to be taken. It's a poor finish.
And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Threads it nicely. Pedro. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, he's beaten his opponent. And quick thinking defensively. Cole Palmer. On to James. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Nice looking move, this. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Well, very effective play in possession. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And bring it back. Necker. Moving the ball well here. And Chelsea looking dangerous. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was.
The corner of the blue card box outside reception. Please move it immediately. Thank you.
Barnes. Oh, that's a really good pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Pedro. And a superb challenge there.
Had to make sure he won the ball there, though.
Murphy. Voltemade. And there to intervene. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Not the cleanest of passages. Good-looking move. Pedro. And the post denied him. And the goal here for Chelsea from the corner really would change the complexion of the match. Well, we're at the halfway mark. Well, underway once more into the second half. And from a Chelsea point of view, it's all about battling back. High quality defending. James. Oh, good vision. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Enzo Fernandez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Pedro. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level.
Number 20, João Pedro.
Fabian Schär. Now with Guimarães. Joelinton. And on the ball is Schär. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Liam Delap. James. He's in here. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Paul. Trippier. Now with Guimarães. And defensive play to be applauded. Joelinton. Decent idea. Wasn't really difficult for the goalkeeper in the end. Really clever pressing. Now, who can he play it to? And caught by the keeper. Palmer. Well, they have possession again. Well, good idea.
Well, these Newcastle fans are demanding more from their team here. They need to find a goal from somewhere and quickly.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. The Magpies looking creative. Oh, it's a penalty in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. An opportunity to level matters. And confidently converted. And the ball is running again at 2-0. Trevor Chalobah. Pedro Neto. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Read it really well.
And that ball looks promising. Can they nudge in front late on here? Yohan Wissa. Very quick thinking there. Kukureya. Liam Delap. It needs an accurate cross. And a chance it is for Chelsea from the corner. Going short. Maybe dangerous here. James. And the textbook interception. Murphy. On to Guimarães. Could be troublesome. Not messing around with that clearance. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? over in North London, and everything points to an exciting contest. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Martin Odegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Foden. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Havertz! And a goal! They start as they need to continue. They make the opening statement. Ruben Dias. Mateus Nunes. Given away by City. Gabriel Jesus. And he has options available. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. Martin Odegaard. Now with Jesus. It's with Odegaard. And Havertz. Giving it a go. A decent effort, but not quite on the target. Given away by City. Havertz! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Bernardo Silva. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. And teammates to play it to. And possession changing hands. He has teammates around him. Gabriel Martinelli. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
A very timely interception. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He fancies it. So near, but wide. Reinders. Now with Reinders. Well, they've given him too much space. Reinders. Can they chisel open the defence?
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Takes the shot. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Trying to open them up. Offside the decision. Declan Rice. It's with Erdogan. Delightful passing. Very effective pass. Real chance. Superb stop. Favouring the short one. Taking one for the team. Trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, you might say par for the course as far as Erling Haaland was concerned in the first half. Your thoughts?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed because they weren't at their best in the...
Chance to shoot! Oh, got everything behind it! Taken short. And a clever piece of defending. Martinelli. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Shaping to shoot. Doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Martin Ødegaard. On to Jesus. It's with Ødegaard. Top-class defending. Now, options are plenty. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Bernardo Silva. Oh, you have a go. Well, the post getting in the way there. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here?
Well, how close was City to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Promising position, this. Fine build-up play. Reinders. Nathan Ake here. Doku. Oh, chance! And that really could have been the big moment.
Well, it's a really poor attempt at such a crucial time as well. He has to score there.
5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it.
Well, can Arsenal create one more big chance to win this game? If they do, this stadium will erupt because these fans have been brilliant today.
He has teammates around him, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal, and that is excellent goalkeeping, calm under pressure. And there's the whistle, all even.
Silent nights recalling you, a souvenir of what it could be. Pieces of my mind are yours. I forgot the parts I'm missing. I pretend that we are okay, like nothing's ever broken. And I pretend that we are dancing, like the nights are never ending.
Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Chelsea up against Newcastle United.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players, players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Oh, great attacking play. Oh, got there in the end. That's the important thing. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front.
They must finish here.
And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier now. Joe Linton. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And support available. Decent pass. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Delap. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. And so guts and courage.
Yeah, it was always in control there.
Murphy. On to Guimaraes. Good distribution. Guimaraes. And cutting it out. Joe Linton. Barnes. Well read to put an end to that attack. Now options are plenty. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Nicely weighted pass. And Chelsea have given us away. Jacob Murphy. Thoughtful play. Real chance. How good was that?
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Oh, nice ball. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. It's a neat move. And he has options available. Can he put it away? On a solid piece of goalkeeping. Elects to go short. Good looking cross. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And well, it's advantage Chelsea after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Dangerous ball. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. This could be troublesome. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Fernandez. On to Delap. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Joelinton. Wissa has it. Oh, managing to beat him. Chance here. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And the keeper dicing with danger.
Oh, what has he done?
Immediately, thank you.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper.
Well, as those stats tell us, Newcastle have struggled to create chances here, and that's a worry. Their attacking play has been really poor so far.
And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Good weight on that pass. This might get them in front. And suddenly on the front foot. Trippier. Jacob Murphy. Joelinton. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Playing it short. Can they set up a chance? It's with Joelinton. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Newcastle. Might do damage on the break. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Good pressure. Murphy. Good ball over the top. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Joelinton. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened.
Well, these Chelsea fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration from one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale to this game.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Joelinton. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Delivering it into the box. Well, not cleared away completely. substitute. Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And defending as a unit.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Marino in central midfield. And it's two... Oh, you'll have a go! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Gabriel. On to Saka. Urian Timber. Went in strongly to win the ball. Might work out. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Mikel Merino. Martinelli. Thoughtful play. It's with Ødegaard. Well, this could really help the cause. And they have possession again. Marmoush. On to Haaland. Intelligent ball. An alert piece of defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Erling Haaland. Omar Marmoush. It's a promising City move. But nothing comes of it. Mikel Merino. Bukayo Saka. He has time to play it over. Can they set up a chance? Can he get the level? Super challenge! Wow!
What an important challenge that was.
And nicely over the top. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Urian Timber. Kai Havertz. Playing with patience. Omar Marmoush. Oh, managing to beat him. He'll take efforts like that all day long. Urian Timber. Showing good situational awareness. Haaland. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And the decision offside here. Bukayo Saka. Half time, that will... So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. And running free here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Bernardo Silva. City. Trying his luck. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. City hungry to add to their lead. It's a corner. Nouri. Opportunity. Brilliantly blocked. Just the challenge that was required. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Semenyo blocked it brilliantly. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Elects to go short. Reinders. Bit wasteful from City.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes.
Giving it a go. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Getting in there to intercept.
That's really good awareness there.
An encouraging Arsenal move. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Could be troublesome. Martin Ødegaard does the shot, and it's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Mateus Nunes. Now with Reinders. Bernardo Silva. Now moving the ball impressively here. But then the one that goes astray. Deflection then over the touchline. And a bit off the mark. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Promising move. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Havertz. And intercepted it. Havertz. Splendid defending.
Well, if they get the winner now, these City fans will go absolutely wild. What an atmosphere we have inside this stadium.
Will it happen for them? Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. And so the referee blows the whistle. It is the end of the contest. And the 3 points go to Manchester City.
I feel again, we're bringing this back to life. picking up where we left, off and on again. We never quite could forget, 'cause what we got so intense. I feel it again, I feel it again, I feel it again. We're bringing this back to life.
When it hurts like this, we climb the greatest heights, jump down and have a fight. And that's all we'll ever like, but that can never change my mind. When it's good, it's amazing. When it's bad, it's uneasy. I wouldn't have it another way. There's no other way. When it hurts.
In other words, Arsenal against Chelsea here at the Emirates. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me today is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is usually feisty.
It certainly is. It's another London derby which has become very competitive recently. If both teams play at their best today, we should be in for a great game.
Had a chance to whip it in here. Well, this could really help the cause. Takes aim. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Short corner taken. Cole Palmer. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Martinelli. Declan Rice. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Interesting pass. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Keen to take it short here. Declan Rice. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Had that pass all the way, cutting it out. Declan Rice. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But timely defending when it mattered. Neto. Oh, useful ball. And quick thinking defensively.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Oh, tremendous vision. Will he play it in? Havertz! And it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And ball back with Arsenal now. Martinelli. Intelligent ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Maybe the ideal pass. A very effective challenge put in. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Gabriel Jesus. Disappointing pass.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Jesus. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. Kai Havertz. Threading it. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. So half-time, that will put... Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. William Saliba. Really good challenge. Declan Rice. On to Jesus. Nicely timed tackle. Pedro. Well, a good idea. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And that is how to beat your opponent. Distribution. And the chance slips away. Well, Kai Havertz is always capable of dominating a game, and he looked as though he was enjoying himself in the first half, I think it's fair to say.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Immediately, thank you.
So half an hour remaining. Neto. What can Chelsea do from this position? Palmer. Reading it well. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Chelsea recovering possession well. Declan Rice. Good ball over the top. Plenty of support here. This looks interesting. Oh, difficult save to make. And played short. Could be threatening. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Good vision from Gabriel Jesus. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, this is looking promising. Clever defending. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. How about the cross? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit in trying to get them over the finish line.
It will be a goal kick here. And taking it away.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Martin Ødegaard. Trying to tee it up. Can he finish them off? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Fernandes. Now with Palmer. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Declan Rice. And defensive play to be applauded. And the referee blows his whistle. Now we can say... to you from the northeast of England. We're at St James's Park, which has been used for football since 1880. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Newcastle United facing Manchester City.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Jeremy Doku. High quality defending. Threads it nicely. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. City pushing forward with options available. Opportunity. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Well, the threat could be there. On to Reinders. Nunes. Can he get them level? And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here.
Number 9, Erling Haaland.
Joelinton. Now with Barnes. Interesting pass. Joelinton. Can he put it away? Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out any sign of danger. Going short. Joelinton must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Fabian Schär. Oh, might be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Now with Reinders. That's a good pass. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Bruno Guimaraes. Voltemade. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. A disappointing end to the move. Omar Marmoush. Reinders. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Guimaraes. In the right place to cut out the pass. Haaland. Haaland. Throw in then for Newcastle. Harvey Barnes. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Bernardo Silva. Oh, great attacking play. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Hall. Barnes. Can they find a gap in the defence? They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, surely! Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted. Spark. Well, the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. Marmoush. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And a good-looking ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Vardiol. Nunes. On to Holland. Semenyo. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Trippier. Harvey Barnes. It's with Joe Linton. Yohan Wissa. Oh, chance! Stunning piece of defending.
That was a really dangerous situation.
And teammates around him. Could pull one back here. And that is defending of the highest order. Reinders. Getting in there to intercept. Murphy. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they turn it into something? Wissa. Taking one for the team. Playing it short. Trying to tee it up. Jeremy Doku. On to Holland. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. A fine reading of the situation. Ready to break, perhaps? Given away by City. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Reinders. Bernardo Silva. Could reduce the deficit. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
It's a short one. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of... Oh, wonder goal! Right out of the top drawer. Who could do better than that? Sandro Tonali. Jacob Murphy. Trippier has lost possession. Jeremy Doku. On to Reinders. Doku. Reinders. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Chelsea up against Newcastle United.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And Chelsea looking dangerous. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
And tidy defensive play.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Now, options are plenty. And he might be through here. And foiled by the post. But it just petered out.
Well, Chelsea can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Cucurella. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Enzo Fernandez. Well, Chelsea unable to retain possession. Voltemade. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
And passing it through. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, a really good run. Pedro. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
James. And he's in. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Barnes. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, it's Chelsea in front. An opportune moment to get your take.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Bruno Guimaraes. Nick Voltemade. And the shot. Taking one for the team. High pressing and good high pressing. Yohan Wissa. And so the first half draws to a close. So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and Chelsea hoping to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Good ball over the top. And options in the centre. Very quick thinking there. Good idea. Wissa. Still seeking space. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper.
Oh dear, that's not very good from him.
Could be troublesome. And taking it without any trouble at all. Pedro Neto. And the pass deftly cut out. The Magpies looking creative. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, what an opportunity! And quite simply, a brilliant save!
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Decent idea. Intercepting it intelligently.
Well, Newcastle have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes. And some of their players have been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Can he deliver? Still pressure. Guimaraes. It's with Joe Linton. Johan Wissa. Joe Linton. A very timely interception.
Please go to the ticket office to meet Nathan. Thank you.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, looks so promising. Nick Woltemade. Now with Guimaraes. Alert defending. It doesn't have to do it on his own. Super challenge. Real chance. Terrific piece of anticipation. Barnes. Can they level it up? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end.
Well, these Chelsea fans are certainly playing their part here. The noise inside Stamford Bridge has been incredible. Surely the players will hold on here.
And steered back under a bit of pressure. Harvey Barnes. It's with Joe Linton. This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Oh, you came and tucked your way into my heart. Oh, you look at me in ways I never loved. With you I know that this is all, so I don't need to take it slow. If you want me, then I believe that there's a simple remedy. We don't need no miracle. I think we've seen it all. Just make the call. condition. I'll just make the call, and I'll be yours. I'll come running over. We don't need no miracle. It's unconditional. I'll just make the call, and I'll be yours. Don't need a miracle. Need a miracle. Oh, you open up a world behind stars. Oh, you make me see the things I never saw. With you, I know that this is all, so we don't need to take it slow. If you want me, then I believe that there's a simple remedy. We don't need no miracle. I think we've seen it all. Just make the call. I'll come running over. We don't need no miracle. It's unconditional. Just make the call, and I'll be yours. I'll come running over. We don't need no miracle. It's unconditional. Just make the call, and I'll be yours. We don't need a silent nights recalling you, a souvenir of what it could be. Pieces of my mind are yours. I forgot the parts I'm missing. I pretend that we are okay, like nothing's ever broken. And I pretend that we are dancing, like the nights are never
Here at the Etihad Stadium for this one. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City up against Arsenal.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Bernardo Silva. Oh, great defending. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel. Oh, you'll have a go! Excellent block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Saka. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Gabriel Jesus! Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Is it the perfect pass? But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. This wasn't a very good pass, finally. Teammates available. Silva. Omar Marmoush. Can he score? Super stop! Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. I fancy a short one. Really favours this position. Hold on! And it's in! 1-0! They've breached the defence! Kai Havertz. Now with Semenyo. On to Reinders. Omar Marmoush. Nouri. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Possession ceded by City. Nunes. On to Semenyo. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Ryan Ait Nouri. Oh, big moment! And the goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Arsenal have given it away. Vardiol. Nunes. Reinders. And that is going to be all. So the second half underway, and it's going to take a colossal effort from Arsenal if they are to turn this around. Timber. On to Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Omar Marmoush. Good visualisation and execution. Well, I think we were expecting a much better effort from there.
He has to score, really. That was a great opportunity.
Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Silva. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Now the counter-attack looks on. But they took care of the situation defensively. Doku. And into the last 30 minutes now. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Bernardo Silva. Jeremy Doku. Given away by City. Might be a chance here. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. On they go again, and that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Given away by City. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Martin Ødegaard. Perfect tackle. And he has options available. Vigorous defending. Silva. Well read defensively. Takes aim. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. Gabriel Jesus! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it short. Martin Ødegaard. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Reinders.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got here. These City fans are driving the players on. Surely they'll hang on here.
Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And there goes the final whistle. A real...
Is it?
just wanna. Everybody now. Oh yeah. Stop your feet. I just wanna. Stop your feet. Everybody now. Stop your feet. I just wanna. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh no. Stop your feet. Everybody now. Stop your feet. I just wanna. Oh yeah. Oh, stop your feet. Oh no. Everybody now. Stop your feet. Your feet. Your feet. Your feet. Oh yeah. Everybody now.
Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal up against Newcastle United.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in terms of shape, it's very similar. Can they add a bit of cleverness to their play?
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Martinelli. It's with Mikel Merino. Must be! Unable to close down the shots.
That's how to get a block in.
Could play it in. Advantage, Arsenal. Well, can they open up the defence here? Is this the equaliser? Look at that! A goal here from Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. And a clever piece of defending.
It's a message for Benjamin Walker. Benjamin Walker from the press conference section. Your wife is waiting for you.
Mikel Merino. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Johan Wissa. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Mikel Merino. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Mikel Merino. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Fabian Schär. Decent position. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
That, I think, was a big chance.
And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. And we're moving ever closer to half-time with Arsenal behind here. Interested to get your take as regards their first half performance.
Well, they're certainly not out of this. They've created some good chances and looked threatening, but they need to be better defensively in the second half. They just can't afford to concede again.
And he read it well defensively. Martin Ødegaard. Very effective pass. Arsenal have given it away. Joelinton. And there we have it. So the second half is underway. Newcastle United have the lead, but this is a long way from being settled. Trippier. Just cutting off the supply. Mikel Merino. An encouraging Arsenal move. They could level it. Oh, top goalkeeping. Short corner favourite. Victor Gyökeres. Can he deliver? And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Space for the Magpies in the wide position. How about the cross? Allowing an opening.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Saka. And in the right position to read it. Now, options are plenty. Very timely defending. Well, the threat could be there. Can they nudge in front? Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Martin Ødegaard. It's with Gabriel. Saka. And a significant block following that cross. Joelinton. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Bruno Guimaraes. Not high-quality defending. Gyökeres. Now he must favour the cross. Danger building. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Joelinton. Very timely interception.
Well, Arsenal have to get the ball forward quickly now. The crowd are demanding just that little bit more effort. What a finish we've got on our hands here.
In with a chance. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. And it has been deemed to be a bookable offence.
And he'll be walking a tightrope now.
And the wall very much intact there. Could be troublesome. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Might be a chance to break. Giving it a go. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big save from the keeper.
Martin Odegaard. Now with Havertz. And possibilities inside the box. Trying to connect. Good-looking move. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Kai Havertz. Oh, nice ball. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important.
fire. I feel again. We're bringing this back to life. I feel it again. I feel it again. I feel again. We're bringing this back to life.
Full day for football in Manchester at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Oh, read it really well. Pedro. Oh, useful ball. Fernandes. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, that was well read.
Marmoush. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Marmoush. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And deciding to go short with this one. Trying to tee it up. Maybe breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Reinders. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, what a stop! But he's gone short with it. This might be productive. And the defensive intervention there.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
City move it forward with purpose. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Given away by Chelsea. Good looking move. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. Oh, that's splendid play. Pedro Neto. Decent pass. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Chelsea will get the throw in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. Reinders. Now Holland. It's a weighted pass. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it? Playing it short. James. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Just like that, they have the ball again. Teammates available. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Chance to shoot! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Ryan Ait Nouri. On to Reinders. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Neto. Pedro. This might get them in front. Crossing opportunity. And look at this! And fantastic hands to deny that effort!
Oh, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
It's a short corner. A really good pass. And just like that, broken up. Silva. And Chelsea with the ball again. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. City pushing forward with options available. Is this the moment?
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Nunes. Not a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. Still pushing for a winner. Such an ambitious run. Again, City have lost the ball. Liam Delap. Chance to play it in. This went slightly awry for them there. Ball over the top. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And in terms of added time, he's in behind. And that's tidy work to push it to safety.
tracking you down.
My father told me when I was young, don't play with fire, be careful, son. But we were flames and fell in love. We burned the cities down, down. We thought you learned your lesson. You won't be lonely if you fall in love. Over and over again and again.
Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. Opting for the chip. Oh, superb chip. Spellbinding. Again restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps, when they construct a response. Oh, good vision. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Martin Ødegaard. He's in! Oh, magnificent reaction. Palmer. Pedro Neto. That's a good-looking ball. Nice-looking move, this. And a good intervention.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Saka. Now with Havertz. A super tackle and they've won possession. Oh, this looks useful. And beyond the last defender, offside. Martinelli. Did well to win the ball back. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Chelsea recovering possession well. Cutting his way inside. That is tackling of the highest order.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
How did they let that attack come to an end?
They got everything right there.
Enzo Fernandez. Arsenal have given it away. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Can they set up a chance? What an important piece of defending. And Chelsea winning the ball again. And the keeper did well to get there first. William Saliba. Can he put it away? And a goal! Just like that, the back in front. Brilliant piece of skill. And they have possession again. So nearing the break, Chelsea hold the edge. How about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first 45?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
Fernandez. So the whistle then. So underway again. Chelsea with the lead, but absolutely no room for complacency. Pedro. Enzo Fernandez. Opportunity. And the keeper showing good hands. Playing it short. Kukureya. Oh, that's splendid play. Now with Palmer. Chance to play it in. Will it happen for them? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And running free here. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he get them level? Determined defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
This is a message
Palmer.
to all away supporters. Can you please remain seated?
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. Of course, the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace.
Must be. Oh, Well, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Space and time for Arsenal. Mikel Merino. And striking it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And they're going for the short one. Mikel Merino. Probably disappointed. It looked promising. Opportunity. Oh, what a save! Now the short corner routine. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Havertz. Not high quality defending. Pedro. Gabriel Jesus. It's with Erdogan. An effective challenge. Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. Adarabioyo. Well, this could really help the cause. James. Decent idea. Oh, the threat is there. Must be. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, not long to go now, and Chelsea have been superb, Stuart.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
How did they let that attack come to an end? So the referee's whistle means full time, and it goes into the book. welcome to one of the most atmospheric venues in the game of football, St James's Park. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Newcastle United facing Manchester City.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Cuts in from the flank. Blocking it. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
Short corner it is. Interesting pass. Oh, a smart stop. Johan Wissa. On to Guimaraes. Oh, fancy footwork. Well in there to tidy up. Decent position. A good vision there. Manchester City have lost the ball. Nick Woltemade. Wissa has it. Now with Silva. Doku. Reinders. Well, a touch too heavy there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
It's Phil Jones. Please contact the nearest steward. Thank you.
Bernardo Silva. Erling Haaland. Ryan Ait Nouri. And so a corner it'll be. Now, how about the short corner? It is advantage Manchester City here. And he has options available. And look at this! Oh, did so well to deny him.
Well, it's still all level here, thanks to that magnificent piece of goalkeeping. You just can't believe that City haven't taken the lead here.
And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Well, now they have possession. Joelinton. Woltemade. On to Guimaraes. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Silva. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Barnes. Out of play. Newcastle throw-in forthcoming. Not the pass he had in mind. Omar Marmoush. Doku. City moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Going short. Succeeded in winning it back. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Well, we're at the halfway. So, the ball rolling again. Newcastle trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Well, the cross could help them. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Happy to shoot. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Valhalla. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Now with Reinders. Mateus Nunes. It's a promising City move. And firing it just wide.
Yeah, the keeper never really looked concerned, did he?
Guimarães. Murphy. And in the right position to read it. Omar Marmoush. Takes the shot. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target.
Well, as you can see, City are certainly creating enough chances, but their finishing hasn't been good enough. But you do feel that's going to change soon.
Yohan Wissa. And a tidy challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And he read it really well. Fine save. Yohan Wissa.
Well, City thought that was the moment they were going to take the lead. But what an excellent save from the keeper. He's just kept his team in it here.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Oh, you'll have a go! And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Trippier. Wissa has it. Super pass. And the keeper more than equal to it. And played short. And it's with Hall. Sven Botman. Attractive build-up. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. How about the cross? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And nicely over the top. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Omar Marmoush. That's a good pass. And safely dealt with. Yohan Wissa. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. Joelinton. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Oh, that's a clever ball. And he read it well defensively. Jacob Murphy. Might lead to a chance. Oh, monster intervention!
Why do I feel like I linger? Linger between the words to say, to say the words to remember. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. Lose it all. Feel it in your arms, feel it in your legs, feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go, just let your body go, just let your body go and move to the rhythm. Now we won't go back home today, until the very last hour. We still got few more days to slay, It's gonna get so much louder. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. Lose it all. Feel it in your arms, feel it in your legs, feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go, just let your body go, just let your body go and move to the rhythm. I wonder what went wrong today, Why do I feel like I linger? Linger between the words to say, To say the words to remember.
Oh, you came and tucked your way into my heart. Oh, you look at me in ways I never loved. With you I know that this is all, so I don't need to take it slow. If you want me, then I believe that there's a simple remedy. We don't need no miracle. I think we've seen it all. Just make the call. I'll come running over. We don't need no miracle. It's unconditional. Just make the call, and I'll be yours.
League First Division match between two London clubs. That was back in 1907 in front of 65,000. They're about to meet here at the Emirates. I'm Derek Ray on the gantry and Stuart Robson is next to me. Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, it should.
Can he finish? A piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They take it short. Martin Ødegaard. Opportunity here. And it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And they have possession again. Now this could be productive. Oh, chance! Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Cole Palmer. And Chelsea have given us away. Incisive ball. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Intelligent ball. You can sense the threat is there.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Pedro. Chance here. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Corner it is for Chelsea. Elects to go short. James. Ball almost all along the ground. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And short it is. Kai Havertz. Has the strength to hang on to it. Given away by Chelsea. Yuri and Timber. Wasteful again in possession. Maybe dangerous here. It opens up for Havertz. Oh, what a save! And deciding to go short for this one. Well, good idea. Oh, crucial interception.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Victor Gyökeres. Danger building. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Martin Ødegaard. And promising stuff from Arsenal, but quick thinking defensively. Pedro Neto. It's with Mikel Merino. Oh, good vision. And showing good game awareness. Neto. Pedro. Is this the moment? Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, danger here. And there it is, the referee. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Enzo Fernandez. On to Saka. Mikel Merino. Smart defending. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Takes it on. Palmed away by the keeper. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Taken short. Thoughtful play. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Timber. On to Saka. Yuri and Timber. Good distribution. The delivery towards the back post. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. And Chelsea have given us away. He's on the run. Victor Gyökeres. Inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. What can Chelsea do from this position? He has time to play it over. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Possibilities for them to counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. James. Palmer. Just cutting off the supply. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Victor Gyökeres. It's with Mikel Merino. Clever defending. Neto. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Enzo Fernandez. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players...
Can he convert? Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Pedro. Arsenal have possession again. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Cole Palmer. Good looking move. Good idea. This could finish it. Oh, blocked it. Gyökeres. Saka. Now he must favour the cross.
Just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason. But I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason. But I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. You came in another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason, but I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. Changing all over again. Yeah, we will keep on changing, just like another season.
We're here at St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Newcastle United facing Manchester City.
The scene is set, two good teams, great play.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! Foden. Now Haaland. Foden. Given away by City. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, Whitey's a very good player. His biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
He's on the run. Oh, this is looking promising. Real chance. Oh, reacted so quickly. Well, they fancy a short one. Determined defending. The Magpies looking creative. It did look on for them, but not to be. Bernardo Silva. Now with Barnes. Oh, this looks useful. And beyond the last defender, offside. Doku. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And he's driving his team forward. A good and fair challenge. Oh, that is how to press your opponent.
Can they make the most of it, though?
Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. Holland. Joelinton. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Plenty of support here. He fancies it. Oh, a superb chip! Spellbinding! So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. The cross is on. Murphy. And good anticipation. And no more time left. Back in business, and the lead belongs to the Magpies. Will they be able to keep it? Bruno Guimaraes. It's with Joelinton. Opportunity here. Perhaps now. Strong hand on that one. Marmouche. Trippier has lost possession. Murphy. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Joelinton. That's a good pass. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Reinders. Well-timed tackle. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? It was on its way in. And the Magpies getting ready for their set-piece routine. Keen to take it short here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, good first half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised, though, if he ends up with the match ball, as he does look a real threat.
Silva. Holland. Room to roam for City on the wing. And nothing comes of this attack. City down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. Taken short. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, that was well read.
And he has options available. Oh, lovely ball. And a goal! Calls for celebrations again. 2 in front. Hall. It's with Joe Linton. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Trippier. See your players waiting in the middle. And suddenly on the front foot. Opportunity here. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Mateus Nunes. Phil Foden now. He could be onto something. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they make some good decisions there.
Promising pass. And so into the final 5 minutes. Given away by City. Bruno Guimaraes. Harvey Barnes. It's with Joe Linton. Guimaraes. Good looking move. An alert intervention. And there's the final whistle. The big headline, defeat for City. What did you make?
I'd break your heart. And after the stars have crumbled to dust, we still feel the warmth burning in us, burning in us. And it hurts so bad, but it doesn't
well, here's something we say every day of the week, don't we? It's a beautiful day for football in Manchester at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester City, and they take on Arsenal.
Oh, big moment here.
Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And a fine tackle. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Nicely timed tackle. And teammates around him. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Oh, great attacking play. Given away by City. Well, both teams giving it away.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Jeremy Doku. Decent position. Real chance. Well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Arsenal have given it away. Given away by City. On to Semenyo. Oh, surely! Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did.
Well, how did he get that one away? I thought that would have been a goal. That's a brilliant clearance.
Omar Marmoush. Is it the perfect pass? And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Martin Ødegaard. An encouraging Arsenal move, but timely defending when it mattered. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Haaland. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Smart defending. And so the half-time... So back in business here. City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Havertz. And he got to it fairly easily. Haaland. Interesting pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Mamouche. Trying to connect. Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now, who can he play it to? And Kai Havertz. And look at that! A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Semenyo. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Showing a real will to win the ball. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, good effort, but what a save. Full credit there. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. Well, the threat could be there. High quality defending. Ruben Dias. That's a good looking ball. Havertz! And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And Kai Havertz. Nicely blocked.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Into the final 20 minutes. And passing it well. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Oh, it looks threatening. And that's really well read. Certainly not alone. It opens up for Havertz. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long! Mateus Nunes. On to Reinders. Holland. Now what can they do from here? Semenyo. Can they put it away? Well, it just petered out. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Reinders. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Oh, it might be! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. And good anticipation. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And played in. Not the best clearance. It's a neat move. Oh, he's blocked it. Could pose a threat on the counter. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the ruling is offside here. Arsenal finding space on the wing.
down.
Blue is always the colour that strikes you here. Welcome to West London. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Chelsea up against Newcastle United.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Bruno Guimaraes. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Oh, it might be. And that's a really good save. But I wonder if the shot was the high percentage option there.
I think it's a great bit of play. Good strike and an even better save.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United.
Well, 4-4-2 against 4-4-2. That certainly
Takes aim. A smart stop here. And that's to go short. Guimaraes. That's a good-looking pass. Yohan Wissa. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Wissa. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Could be dangerous. Could be threatening. And Chelsea have given us away. He's in with a chance. It's still alive. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Cucurella. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Really good challenge. Danger building. Jacob Murphy. Well, he's given us away. Fernandes. Fernandes. Joao Pedro. Delightful pass. Oh, still needs clearing. Well, hit with power, but shame about the placement. Committed challenge. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Fernandes. Is it going to be? That was going in.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
In the first 45. So the second half is underway. Newcastle United had the lead, but this is a long way from being settled. Good-looking move. So can Chelsea take advantage of the corner kick situation? Oh, that's a clever ball. Cucurella. Now with James. Oh, surely! Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. Joelinton. And on to Barnes. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. Well, that challenge was far from clean. A really vital interception.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Neto. Distributing it well. And steered back under a bit of pressure. And in the right position to read it. Can he score? Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Well, they're going for the short one. Enzo Fernandez. Lovely weight. Well, a lack of venom on that one. Easy for the keeper.
Well, I'm not sure how he hasn't scored there. It's a golden opportunity.
Voltemade. The possibilities inside the box. That's a good-looking pass. Vital intervention.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Pedro. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea, but timely defending when it mattered. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, superb chip! Spellbinding! The ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Fifteen minutes left for play. Now opening things up. Intercepting it intelligently. Pedro. On to Dela. Can they set up a chance? He fancies it. Oh, an incredible block. Jacob Murphy. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Enzo Fernandez. This could be it. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
One minute of stoppage time has been added on.